just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the Lakers starting group. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Shaq kicks to Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Johnson's got the first points on the scoreboard for the Lakers. Here's Guerin, defended by West, stolen by O'Neal. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar dishes to West. He can't get that one to fall. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by West.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
How about the big fella Shaq getting it done on the drive? Terrific at getting all the way inside there.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's West. Bryant gets a wide open look. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Kobe with the steal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
But 3, a rebound by the Lakers.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal it is otherworldly.
Into the lane. A nice shot by Frazier.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And here are the Lakers. They lead by 4. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The shot by Kobe, no good. And the Knicks with possession here. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
It's stolen by Johnson. And Ewing with the block. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. This is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Johnson.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard, if there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
Now, here is O'Neal. And here's Kobe from the arc. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Here's your right side. Pass to Reed. New York moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Anthony drives in, and Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way. He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
And here's Anthony from the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 5 minutes.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And the Lakers with another miss. And so it's Frazier will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Right wing. To the middle. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. For three, West. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here is Frazier. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. It's touched by O'Neal. Long range from the inbound. The shot by Frazier, no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Lakers lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Taking a look at the Lakers. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Bryant. Then it's Kareem. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Johnson, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Anthony for 3. And another 3 from New York.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Here's West. It's hauled in by Ewing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Johnson against Frazier. Shot clock at 5. Reed misses.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged a bullet there.
For 3, Kobe. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Anthony over West. The shot by Anthony, no good. West inside. Covered by Anthony. West misses. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Frazier with it. West picks him up. Anthony in the corner. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Bryant got a piece of it, and there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Pass to Guerin. Now Ewing. Frazier outside. Beyond the arc. He makes that one drop. Only a second and 5 tries.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
West inside. The kick out to Bryant. Johnson outside. And here's West from the arc. And again, no good by the Lakers. Ewing against Bryant. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He drains the quick shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the game to go. Guerin passes to Reed. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
The Knicks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Second team foul.
No good on that one.
At the line.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Here's West driving to the basket.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Anthony's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Kobe, no good. Here's Guerin, guarded by Kobe. And the Knicks miss again. Here's West. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. New York ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Driving inside. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Johnson kicks it to West. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Here is Frazier. He's got 5. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. There's the drive, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Ewing. Pass to Reed. Outside Anthony. Back to Reed. New York moving the ball around. Down low. Here's Ewing. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And the Knicks lead by 2. Magic driving in. That's tipped. Here's Guerin. He shoots again. Rebound the Lakers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Frazier covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Nice decision that time from Shaq. Doing a nice job getting his teammates going there.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Guerin passes to Ewing. It's stolen by West. Shaq kicks it to West for the lead. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Frazier outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. 5 to shoot. Guerin, no good. On the wing, Johnson. Latre. And again, the Lakers, no good. Driving the lane. Count it. Frazier's got his 3rd basket of the night.
What you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. To the paint. Here's Shaq. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Kobe with the steal. Frazier against Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Frazier's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. O'Neal kicks it to West. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. And now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look. That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing right side. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got the game tied up here for New York.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And the basket is good. West has got 8 points in the quarter.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Guerin. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Taken away by Anthony. Got it off in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Lakers lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. Right. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in a point. New York trailing. Drives to the hoop. From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
For 3, West. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Reed the pass to Frazier. Back to Reed. Pass to Frazier. There's the triple. No good on the shot. Excellent D there by Johnson. And Bryant kicks to Johnson.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Kobe passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Assisted by
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Pass to Guerin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
The Knicks leading by 5. Shoots it. O'Neal there for the rebound. Kobe against Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson fires. He's off from 3. New York leading by 5. Fires the 3. Down it goes for 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Outside Anthony takes the 3. Clean from outside.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
O'Neal, and he jams it in.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Knocks down the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning, have not stopped.
Clearly too foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And both free throws good for Johnson. New York leading by 10. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Bryant defending. Up top, Reed. It's stolen by Bryant. Magic Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater. And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
That one's off, still out of sync. It's West. Oh!
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! My goodness!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Now Reed. A 3-pointer. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
So a close game sees New York take this one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win. Go. So New York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. There's the triple, and it's New York with a rebound. Driving in, pass to Frazier, puts up a 3, sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Bryant outside. Here's West. The 3. He drops it from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Johnson. Left side O'Neal. And they're running. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Johnson inside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he goes in for the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Guerin. No good from outside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And here's Reed. They swipe it. Tipped away. Anthony outside. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Here's Guerin. Rebound by the Lakers. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Launches a 3. And Reed pulls it down.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Counted from distance. Reed's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Ewing. Tipped. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. From deep three-point land. Bryant, no good. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. Offline with a 3. And there's 1:38 left in the first. Reed with a double. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it. And again, the Lakers, no good. Now Reed. He's got 5. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Ewing. No points so far. To the wing, right side. Frazier. Three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Anthony. He's covered by O'Neal. For 3. And Anthony hits from deep.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New York leading by 8. Down low. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Pass to Reed. Now here's Anthony.
Back to Reed. Gets it off. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like steel.
And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson from outside the arc. He can't get it to go.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 11.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And it's good. 2 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet. And he gets the bucket.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Fires it. The rebound by Guerin.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Reed sinks it. What range from downtown. 18 points for him.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Anthony misses. Here's Bryant. Banked it in off the glass. Bryant's got 11 points.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Reed passes to Frazier. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Johnson. And the deficit down inside single digits.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. From downtown. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Guerin. Shoots over Bryant. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. 11 seconds left in the second. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Knicks up by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Lakers trail by 6. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Frazier. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's West from outside, off the mark. Knicks leading by 8. Here's Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in the game. Anthony against Bryant. And he comes up with a bucket. Bryant's got 15 points. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Knicks lead by 9.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
On the wing, Bryant. From deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Johnson inside. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a 3. Anthony grabs the board. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he makes it. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Guerin. Hits a 3-pointer.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Lakers trail by 13. Pass to West. Here's Bryant. The Knicks with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. 3-pointer. And Reed pulls it down.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
And Anthony slams it in.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Counted from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A minute 9 left in the third quarter of the game. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
It's stolen by Johnson. There's the drive. Here's West. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Frazier. He's got 9. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Oh, my. He's got a little something special for us here, B.A.
Yeah, you know he does. And now they built the lead. This is when he breaks out the crazy moves. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Gets stolen by Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. In transition, here they come. They get the rebound. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. And so it's New York in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Anthony. Here's Guerin. Stolen by Bryant. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Guerin's got 4 rebounds in the game. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 25 points in the game.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
For 3, Anthony. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And the Knicks lead by 21. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Anthony with a bucket.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Abdul-Jabbar shot is good.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important.
Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible. Woo!
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
This dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Knicks leading by 18. Here's Guerin. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Now here's Johnson. Guarded closely. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
From beyond the arc and then some. And if you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Assisted by...
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Anthony, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Takes the 3. And it's Guerin missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from three-point range.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. Drains the triple. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Count it. That's a 6 field goal and 12 tries.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
From deep, Johnson. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fires for 3. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 30 points.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Frazier shot is off. It's Johnson with a drive. Back to Bryant. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe.
I just can't let you We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Bryant. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the center position.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block. Kobe with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Shaq. Inside. It's stolen by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. West against Anthony. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Launches a three. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West outside. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Guarded by Kobe. Anthony's shot is off.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Hits it from three-point range.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Kicks it out to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. Gets to the rim for two with the D all over him.
Boy, what great body control you saw there. Laying it up and in despite having the defense draped all over him.
And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
That one is no good. New York trailing. Anthony with it. West picks him up. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Out to West. Here's Kobe. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Frazier's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And they double up Bryant. West outside. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Read on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. A nice shot by Reed.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
O'Neal. And that one, good. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket. So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Well, you like how aggressive he is, making a play at the rim against length.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Now, here is O'Neal. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for three. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Jacks up a three. Guerin, no good. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's foul number 2 for him.
13 foul.
Frazier against Johnson. With 1 on the clock. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Lakers lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And there's Bryant, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson, and Johnson missing again.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Guerin, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Guerin's got 5 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
2 open that time, made it look too easy.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the second free throw, good. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Reed. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
O'Neal finds West. And the 3 off target.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And he jams it with authority.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
How about the movement of Shaq on the bounce? It's unreal for someone of his stature.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And Kareem throws it down.
A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Oh, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Here's Frazier. Misses the 3. The Lakers leading. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. Kicks it out to Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Goes up on the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. On the wing, Ewing. Scoreless thus far. Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Frazier.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
It's stolen by Anthony. And taken away by Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. 18 feet out. And again, it's New York. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
There goes Magic. West with a wide open look. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
West passes to Johnson. Out to West. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seemed as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead. They storm through the end of the quarter on a 9-0 run. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got Reed. Also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Oh, Magic Johnson playing big. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. New York moving the ball around. Johnson goes in. It's stolen by Anthony. And pushing it up. Here's New York.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Guerin. Hands it from downtown. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
West misses. The Knicks trailing. The three from Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. The three. Reed misses. Got a piece of it. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Shoots from the corner, and the shot goes down. Now it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And here's Anthony for three, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
Good on the second free throw. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Lakers trail by 6. Kobe, the pass to West. No good, unable to end this run.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
The Knicks leading by 6. Pass to Anthony. Takes a three. Drains the three-pointer. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Abdul-Jabbar and Ewing with the block. Anthony against Kobe. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. And again, it's a New York three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Reed with the steal. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The wide open look here for Anthony. And again, it's a New York three.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's the Knicks leading by 17. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's Kobe in at the small forward. And here's West, the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Got that one up quick. Guerin's got 19 points.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony with it. West picks him up. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. That three off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First team foul.
Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Here's Guerin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Guerin's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Knicks. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. From deep. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Puts up the three. It's off target.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Launches it. And there's the three.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And down goes the three.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Another chance here. The shot misses.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Jacks up a three. It's good.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
West can't hit.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got 25 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Reed. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Bryant. Will it go? And the three ball is good.
Bryant. 3-point goal.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. From deep. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's West from the arc. Here's O'Neal. Oh, one-handed! And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
At the line, 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Lever can't get it to go. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Pass to Jokic. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Anthony. Now off the inbound. Nowitzki with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Shooting 1.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Doncic. And a missed layup.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. There's the three. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's English. And it's blocked. They get it back. And that one, good. Here's Dallas. Doncic outside. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. They double-team Nowitzki. A three from Aguirre. And again, Dallas with the three.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Out to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the men?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
English with the steal. Here's Thompson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Aguirre against English. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Lever, no good. Mavericks leading by 4. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. First quarter play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Blackman. Lets it go with a three. And it's Doncic missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. .50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And
Nowitzki wide open. He fires. A three-pointer, no good. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Second team foul.
And that one misses.
David Thompson at the line for one.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Lever from long range. Thompson from long range. And so it's Dallas with it. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever finds Jokic, puts up a deep 3, and Lever is good for 3. And it's a tie ball game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. The second quarter coming up right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Out to Doncic. 4 on the clock. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Doncic with the steal. Here he goes. Three-pointer. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. Back to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And English kicks to Jokic. Thompson in the post, defended by Nowitzki. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Doncic against Lever. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 6. To the middle. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Aguirre against English. Anthony nowhere around. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Denver.
Jokic passes to Carmelo.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Blackman. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Driving in, Lever has the open look. A three-pointer off the mark.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
A 3 from Aguirre. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Lever, that's good.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. English covering. A three from McGuire. Good on the three-point shot. Dwyer's got 11 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Lever, the pass to Thompson. Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Mavericks trail by 12. Pass to Donaldson. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Drills the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got his second bucket.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
There's Lever with the three, and Blackman pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki, out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 assists in the game. Out to Anthony. Fires the three. That shot, no good. And so it's Denver headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Here's Anthony. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic on the drive inside. A three from McGuire. And again, Dallas with the three.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a...
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow! Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The Nuggets leading by 6. Pass to Jokic, back to English. Puts up a three, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever, and Donaldson gets it to go.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Thompson dishes to English. That doesn't go either for English. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. To the paint, taken away by Anthony. Thompson inside. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 4 assists now tonight. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Aguirre.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Dallas again turning it over.
Denver ball.
And so English will bring it up for Denver. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Anthony in the corner. His three-pointers off the mark. Outside, Aguayo. Doncic outside. Down low. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. This one for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. And now the fast break. English with the ball. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by English. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Yep, it counts. 1:02 left to play in the third. Got a hand on it. Here's Blackman. English covering. Doncic outside. Outside, Aguayo. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki for 3. Drills it from outside. And now just a 5-point Nugget lead.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
There's Weaver with the 3. Offensive rebound. The shot by Anthony, no good. From outside the arc, another 3 for Dallas.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguayo. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony against Nowitzki. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
Lever can't get it to go.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
A 3 from Aguayo. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 9. English left side. Outside Lever. Back to English. Fires from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Aguayo. Three-pointer rolls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got 12 points in just the second half.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Thompson in the post. Lever up top. McGuire covering. Thompson outside. Anthony. And he does not hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Nowitzki outside. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game, Doncic, as much as anyone.
Thompson, what a finesse finish on the way in.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Lever left side. Now Thompson. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. The shot is off. Mavericks trail by 6.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead early, and that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Thompson outside. Jokic fires. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Thompson left side. Pocket 2.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Nowitzki. And it doesn't go. McGuire against Lever. Jokic. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Assist from Carmelo Anthony.
So the Nuggets win it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Ball stolen. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Lever. The Nuggets on offense. Here's English. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Jokic. Here he goes. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
That Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Jokic, it's good on the putback.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Fires the three. Rebounded by Denver.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lever can't get it to go. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Sinks it. What range from downtown. Aguirre's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. English can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Nice shot by Lever.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Thompson after the basket by Dallas. Anthony, the pass to Lever. The 3-ball connects from downtown. He's got 7.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. This shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
So it's Denver now. After the basket by Dallas. English, that's good.
English.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Donaldson passes to Doncic. No good with the triple. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Can't tie it up. That one misses. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Aguirre buries it from 3. Aguirre's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down 3s on you.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
For three, Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre. Intercepted. Here's Lever. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Here's Doncic. Look at Doncic making himself at home. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 5. Out to Anthony. Oh, they get a hand on it. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Lever. He's got 7. Here's Anthony.
Whoa! Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Inside. Pass to Lever. Denver moving it around. Here's English. There's the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And here's Doncic. From the arc. Rebound by Lever.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thompson passes to Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 10 points in the game.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Luka! Lethal!
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
This one for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Here's Blackman. Still no points. Doncic outside. Now here's Jokic. Tightly guarded. Shot is up. Got it! Jokic down low.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
There's the double with Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. 51 seconds left in the first half. Thompson in the post. Misses off the right iron. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They lead by 4. Here's Jokic. And he drops in a layup off the glass. Jokic has got 8 points.
Fat Lever, Lafayette is his given name, a really good passer, good all-around player, somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
Oh, Jokic with the block. Thompson passes to English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got his third basket on the night right there.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets trail. Driving inside, Lever, and he banks in the layup. Lever's got 12 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's English. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And it's good for 2. 11 points in the game.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Blackman, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Over to the left wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
It's both from the stripe.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Thompson right side. On the wing, Anthony. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Blackman. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's English, and that one is stuffed right through. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Takes it inside. And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jokic passes to English, and they pick up 2. English has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go. Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Here's Lever. He's got 15. Minute 32 left in the third. Puts it up.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the strike.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Both shots good from the strike. We've got 1:28 left in the third. It's stolen. Thompson against Doncic. Shoots. English, that's good. English has got 17.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Ooh, they pick off the pass. With the drive.
Oh, my. I mean, just
down.
hard on that one, B.A. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Blackman's got 11 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and will not stop.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And this is his third trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Denver.
And he makes both free throws. 11 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Mavericks trailing on the court for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Doncic outside. The 3 is up. And the Mavericks, another 3.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Out to Thompson. Deflected. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Thompson with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Lever. Knocks down the triple. Lever's got 12 points here in the second half.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Take it away. Here's English. And he jams it home with authority. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And stolen by Anthony. It's a one-on-one situation.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackman. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson in the post. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Doncic! The triple drop!
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Oh, no good on the layup. layup. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment, head on and delivering.
Knocks it loose. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
There's a minute 54 left in the game. He gets it to go.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Jokic. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
That one's in there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Doncic. Thompson. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater. Just a fantastic effort they're getting from Anthony right now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was one, too. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Thompson left side. Oh, the long ball, no good. Oh, the stuff.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Not a big deal there for English. Doesn't even feel the pressure.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Oh, money!
Nowitzki, what an offensive force he can be.
Thompson outside. Cash from downtown!
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
They get the rebound. Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Shoots the 3. The shot by Thompson, no good. And stolen by Thompson. And here's Anthony from the arc. Hits it from 3-point range.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Thompson right side. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Wasted no time on that one. Blackman's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. How about the energy he showed on the glass, outworking everyone and getting rewarded?
Got that bucket in no time at all. Blackman's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Jokic on top, and Dirk Nowitzki get the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. At the elbow, Jokic. Thompson for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. 5 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And another basket for Dallas.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Thompson passes to English. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Outside for Lever. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And English with the stuff.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
A shot by Anthony, nobody around. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nowitzki for 3, and the Mavericks another 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Lever drives in. Thompson finds English. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Mavericks trail by 4. From downtown, that shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Lever has the open look. No good on the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Nowitzki for 3, and Lever pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 4. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw missing.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Here's Blackman. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. Lever drives in. The 3 from Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Stolen by Thompson. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Nuggets lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 spot. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Luka Doncic.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And both free throws good for Anthony.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
That ties the game. Blackman's got 15 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Lever kicks to English. It's good from long range.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Thompson inside. He's got 5. Lever from long range. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Donaldson. And here is Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Doncic right at the doorstep.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Now Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. It's Thompson off the drive. Here's English. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. And he knocks down the first one. All free throws good from English. And so it's Dallas with 6-point game. Doncic fires from way outside. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. Stolen away. Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's English. 8 points for him. Pass to Jokic.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
Great positioning on the putback. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a 6th sense of where that rebound is going. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Blackman. A 3-ball. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's English.
Woo! Wow. Oh, that was some power on that dummy.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Lever against Doncic. And English kicks to Lever. Going inside. Here's Jokic. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 4 assists now tonight.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
English. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And he can't hit the second. The Nuggets leading by 4. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Outside for Lever. And stolen by Aguirre. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. They lead by 4. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Dirk through the defender.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And English with the stuff.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 7, shoots, and another basket for Dallas.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Lever against Doncic. Jokic kicks to Lever. Lays it up off the glass. Lever's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, Nowitzki showing off his range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lever finds Jokic. Here's Anthony. 5 on the clock. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Fires the 3. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Blackman.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. And here's Anthony for 3. And it's Luka with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Aguirre, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Blackman for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. English misses.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Lever against Aguirre. Over to the wing. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Traps in the tray. And now an 8-point Nugget lead.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
The kick out to English. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nowitzki for three. Thompson with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 5. Anthony finds English. Now Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Bangs home the trifecta. Wire's got 6.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Lever, 3.
And so it's Denver bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Thompson. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Lever, the pass to English. Anthony kicks to English. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Denver.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Here's Jokic, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
A 3 from Aguirre. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Well, look, that's the matchup he wants there, using his height to shoot that 3 right over the top.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. You've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And stolen by Aguirre. English with the steal. Ball's knocked loose. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. And the 3 misses. The Nuggets leading by 5. Anthony. No good on the layup. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Nowitzki to take the lead. That one is off. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Let's lose a three. He drills the three.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
Doncic. Oh, Doncic, long range.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Lever drives in. Anthony fires. Misses the three.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pops it up.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Timeout, Mavs. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Dallas's head coach said to the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Doncic. Down it goes for three.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Thompson. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
Doncic. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket for three. The three is off. Nowitzki fires. Off target from outside.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And a tough miss as the second of three shots at the line missing. One to go. And so he ends up making 2 out of 3. And it's a 2-point ball game. The drive by Thompson. Oh, the slam dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English. And at the 3, the small forward. Dirk Nowitzki. Dirk with the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Jokic. Oh, what a play inside.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Oh, sticks the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Thompson. Overtime still getting started here. Just about a minute in. Oh, what a finish.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And that one is good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been today.
Nowitzki with it. Picked up by Thompson. Doncic. And get the three. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Now Anthony got a piece of it. They recover it. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Three, good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Beyond the arc. Jokic, and he banks the layup in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Count it.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
That was a big one. You can hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
Thompson is double. From outside, buries the deep ball.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
That does not go.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
So we see Denver get the win here, and they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Brooklyn with the ball. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Beyond the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Into the lane. Here's Barry. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Chamberlain. Fires the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Now here's Lopez. He's covered closely. Here's the 3. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Here's Barry. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Brooklyn shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And he drops the first.
Jason Kidd, 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Here's Barry, the kick to Durant. Left side Curry, 6 on the shot clock. He's off on the layup.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Durant. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn with the board. To the middle. Here's Petrovic. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Kidd. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Now here's Curry. Yet to see a basket. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. Outside Durant. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Nets leading by 5. Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. For 3, Durant. And again, no good by Golden State. 1:02 left in the first. Here's Kidd. Oh, it's stolen. To the paint. And there's the drive. Here's Barry. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Irving.
Warriors foul. Paul Harrison. First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 31 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Petrovic. And the three off target. Warriors trail by 5. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
To the left wing. Pass to Barry. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Barry's got 8.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Irving, the pass to Durant. To the inside. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Durant.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nets out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Irving, the pass to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kidd. Barry pulls it in.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
To the middle. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The 3, Durant. KD splashes the triple.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Stripped it away. Irving for 3. Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 5. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Lopez. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. To the right side. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Pulls it from 20. Doesn't go that time. Kidd's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Barry. The 3 is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Going inside, Petrovic. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Barry. Nails it from 3. Barry's got 11.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Petrovic. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Harrison, pass to Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
1:56 left in the second. Irving, that's good.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick out. This is the modern NBA.
Outside Durant. Back to Curry. That's tipped. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Kidd. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Durant against Lopez. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Nets leading by 5. Durant for 3. The shot off that time.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8. KD jams it straight down.
That KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Inside, it's picked off. Here's Harrison. No points yet. Pass to Barry. Lets it go from deep. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Irving. He takes it in. Here's Petrovic. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Now the Warriors with it. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Barry. And that misses. That would have put him up. He knocks it down. But wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
Time just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nets out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So on the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Team foul.
KD gets a step. Pass to Harrison. And he's on the money with his first shot today.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
On the wing, Curry. No points so far. Lopez with the steal. Now here's Irving. About a minute played here in the second half. Petrovic passes to Durant. 5 on the clock. From 15 feet away. Lopez can't hit. The Warriors trailing. For the lead. KD! What else would you expect?
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
Drills the baseline jumper. Durant's got 7. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple. And now it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Harrison misses. Here's Petrovic, and he lays it up and in. He's got 9.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Next foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving against Durant.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Now here's Durant. 15 points in the game. He drops it from range.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. He's got 9. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Kid, the pass to Durant. All sorts of time. No good off the glass.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
On the wing, Curry. Out left to the wing. Here's Barry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Ooh, it's stolen away. The kick to Durant. Launches it. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Durant for 3. Durant pulls it in.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. The kick out. Curry. Durant. The pass to Barry. Shot clock at 6. That 3's off the mark. Nets trail by 3. Easy money for KD inside.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant, no good.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pass to Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Barry's got 19 points.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. Durant with it. Durant covering. And Durant with the big finish.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Nets. The kick to Durant. Here's Irving. The offensive rebound. And a missed layup. The Warriors lead by 3. The ball's knocked loose. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And Durant with the big finish.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Pass to Barry. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Barry's got 22 points.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Curry. From downtown. The putback. Chamberlain. And it's blocked by Irving. Durant. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Outside Curry. Fires the three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Irving. Curry there for the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Durant draws the double. Curry outside. He's off from three. Brooklyn trailing. And here's Lopez. Oh, it doesn't go. Left side Curry. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Clock at 6. No good from 3. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Yes, sir!
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Curry outside. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Lopez against Durant. Now Irving. He launches. Oh, it's off target.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Curry outside. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Irving outside. Shoots a three. The three ball is down.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Durant. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Right side Durant. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. This one belongs to Brooklyn. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
The NBA, the visiting team, is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our Just run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline.
Here we go. And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center. That one goes in.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Out to KD. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Durant. In the corner, Irving with it. Just 5 to shoot. That's good. A nice assist from Durant.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
The kick out to Irving. Three-pointer, Kidd. Warriors with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now Durant. After the missed 3 from KD. Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
They swipe it. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Puts up a deep 3. And Lopez pulls it down. The Nets with the lead. Irving finds KD. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. There's 1:59 left here in the opening quarter.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Arizon's got a perfect 2 of 2 from the arc. And he drives in. Pass to Lopez.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 42 left to play in the first. Here's Petrovic. The kick out to Lopez. On the clock. Over 2. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We've got 1:28 left in the first. Takes the three, and that's good. Stephen Curry for three.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Shot to stop. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Nets trail by three. And there's the drive. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Kidd. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 4 assists now tonight.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Irving drives in, and Dr. J slams it in.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Pass to KD. Good on the shot. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Harrison, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And a deep three from Irving. And that one released in time, but no good. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Kidd against Curry. The kick out to Irving. Durant with the steal. Fires for 3. Durant. And KD is right there. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Here's Petrovic. No good on the 3.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Connects from 3-point range. Harrison's got 11.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Kidd kicks to KD. And on the way from Irving for 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got assist number 5 here tonight. Lopez over to help. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On the wing, Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Warriors trail by 5. Here's Harrison. And it's off from 3-point range. Curry against Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Now, here is Irving. Here's Petrovic. Pocket 6. Knocks down the 3 ball. Petrovic has got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
The drive by Lopez. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Nets.
And the Nets with possession here. The Warriors making the shot. Here's Irving. And it's Durant with the rebound. The 8-footer. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Stephen Curry.
and you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
KD passes to Lopez. From deep three-point land, Harrison, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside for Kidd. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Irving. Shoots over KD. Irving can't get it to go. Pass to Curry. Here's Barrett. Defended by Durant. Durant, the pass to Curry. From outside, off the mark. Nets leading by 6. Outside for KD. His three-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the Warriors miss again.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Kidd with the steal. Stolen by Durant. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are not going to halftime.
The previous play is under review.
They are going to review the tape.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And really, it's about getting the call right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Okay, KD for a little extra on that one. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
A deep three from Durant. The long distance three is buried. KD's got 11 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. Here's Harrison. 11 points in the game. Good, and Curry gets the assist. He's got 13.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Back to Kidd. Curry with the steal. And Durant puts up a deep three. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kidd dishes to Irving. Durant in the corner. It's stolen by Curry. From deep three-point land, Harrison no good. Brooklyn leading by 6. Here's Petrovic. Outside for Durant. Outside Irving. And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Stephen Curry.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Lopez. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Petrovic, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Now here's Kidd. Outside Irving. Outside Katie. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Curry, pass to Barry. And here's KD for 3. And it's in, basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Got that one up quick. Arizon's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Here's Lopez, and he banks in the layup. And now an 11-point Nets lead.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Golden State moving it around. Arizon, no good. Here's Petrovic, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Jason Kidd.
Kidd's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Back to Curry. Durant in the corner. Fires from way outside. No good on that one. And so it's Brooklyn looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance.
Those are the kinds of plays that win games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with him.
Here's Barry, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
I mean, you just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
And Durant is right there. And the Nets lead by 14. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle steps for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Kidd kicks to Durant. Pass to Petrovic. It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. They get it back. It's not going to go for him. Brooklyn leading by 12. Here's Petrovic, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm. How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry with the steal. Launches it. Rebounded by Irving. Nets leading by 14. Takes it inside.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Lopez rips down the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Not that time. It won't go. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And it misses. Brooklyn with the ball. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Shoots the three. Strong move off the glass.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Durant. Now Curry. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Beyond the arc. That's good from Kidd, the assist by Irving.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Now Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Outside Durant. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Durant. It's picked off. Outside Lopez. Irving outside. Here's Durant from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Nets lead by 20.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. And stolen by Chamberlain. And there's the dunk.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
First team foul.
And here's Brooklyn. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Irving. For three. It's off. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one was.
Can you dig it?
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Shot's blocked. Here's Durant. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The drive by Irving. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Ryan, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Oh, you gotta love it.
Oh,
Wow. And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Harrison. Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors.
Good awareness from Curry. Now he sees a chance for a steal and gets a fast break going.
Here's Petrovic. Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the take.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Petrovic passes to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Lopez with it. Durant covering. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Barry. Barry's it down low. Barry's got 6.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison from deep three-point range. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harrison's got his second basket of the night.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
It's stolen. And he buries his first look.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. Barry. And the Warriors with another 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Petrovic shot is off.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And that one's good. Barry.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher by himself. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
It's intercepted. In transition, here they come. 3 seconds left, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Warriors ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Chamberlain. Richardson, the pass to Barry. Takes a three, and Richardson hits from deep. Richardson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. It's Lopez, high post. Pass to Petrovic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Arizin. The steal. Irving for three. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Brooklyn.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
From the arc. Warriors with the rebound. On the wing, Richardson. He's guarded by Irving. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
The Nets with a lead. Off the inbound. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Barry. Fires the 3. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry buries the triple.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Barry, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Curry, no good. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Petrovic passes to Durant. Hauled in by Curry.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Drills it from deep. Arizin's got 9.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
There's a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
4-3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Kidd. On target from range.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Petrovic. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Here's Barry. And he dunks it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Kidd, no good.
one. He's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Puts up a three, knocks it down from distance. Petrovic has got 11 here in the quarter alone. Here's Harrison, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Warriors lead by 4. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top, they're up by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Curry from deep three-point land, and the Warriors with another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
It's stolen by Curry. They're running. The pull-up jumper. It's Curry all the way.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Here's Kidd. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them. Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
And the shot's good by Irving.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Harrison misses. Nets trail by 9. Deflects the pass. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Petrovic shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Nails it from beyond the arc. The Warriors lead by 8. Barry, the pass to Curry. Launches it from deep. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Kidd, the pass to Durant. KD splashes the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pulls it. Warriors with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Richardson for 3. Pass to Harrison. Three-pointer. That one no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 8. Curry passes to Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Here's Barry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. goes on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he makes both from the line.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's the three. Petrovich shot is off. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. It's tipped, and as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Golden State on D. 11-point game. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. From outside the arc, and the Warriors with another three. Up in time. That shot missing. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top, up by 15. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Richardson in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Launches a three. Harrison misses. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. Trailing by 17. Here's Petrovich. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
No, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Harrison, the putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
The Warriors lead by 17. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponents.
Here's Petrovich. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. And that one's good. Barry's got 27.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
The three from Curry. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Good shot by Kidd, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 now. Can they get it? Brooklyn, no good that time either.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Another steal. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Harrison. Sinks it from distance. Harrison's got 12 points here in the second half.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Irving for three. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. The shot no good. Outside Irving. Lopez for three. The shot won't fall.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Richardson finds Curry. Counted from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Curry passes to Barry. To the left side wing. Over Irving. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead,
must be out of
go.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good from Paul.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
From past the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. A baseline J, and the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. West against O'Neal. Now Davis. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. And here's George for 3. David West grabs the miss. Paul against O'Neal. West dishes to Davis. O'Neal against Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Outside Lewis. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. For the 3. That shot off the mark. Granger with the defensive effort. George passes to Daniels. It's stolen by West. And stolen by Granger. It's stolen by Davis. And the wide open shot from Paul. Good on the triple. Paul's got 5.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game.
Pistons foul. Now Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
Mashburn the pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Lewis with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. It's a 7-point spread. Here's Mashburn. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And here are the Pelicans. 9 points in a row. Good run for them right now. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. 1:51 left to play in the first. Pass to Daniel. He takes it in. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Ball outside. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Paul for 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
O'Neal, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Lewis on the way, defended by Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Makes it off the glass. Paul's got 7.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Sinks the triple. 10 points for him.
Displaying intensity right off the eye-opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with tons of lazy.
Oh, my goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Daniels. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Outside, Davis. Paul for 3. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. George finds Daniel. A shot's good on the assist by George.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Here's Mashburn. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Kicks it out to Granger. With the drive. Left side, Daniel. Shot clock at 5. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Kicks it out to Granger. Nobody near George. No good on the triple. Pelicans leading by 9. West outside. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Granger passes to Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too. That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
And it's Davis missing. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 9 points. It's stolen by Davis. Here's West. Keeps it alive. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And so here is Indiana. Granger outside. Back to O'Neal. Here's the 3. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Davis kicks to Paul. Out to West. 5 on the clock. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Good take from West, a big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
New Orleans moving it around. Pass to Paul. Davis kicks to Davis. Here's Mashburn. A 3-pointer, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Granger, good.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Kicks it out to Granger. Jacks up a 3. Got a piece of it. George dishes to O'Neal. Pass to Daniel. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Mashburn. Ball outside. Davis, that's for 2. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 4. From deep, George buries the long-range jumper. George has got 7.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, then you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Lewis with the 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Paul slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Paul. West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. West can't hit. Pacers trail by 3. Left side, George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. There's O'Neal with the 3.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
George passes to Daniels. And here is Lewis. Outside, O'Neal. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. O'Neal's got 11 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the Pelicans with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. And that sends Anthony Davis to the free throw line. That one on George. The Pelicans shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
A three-pointer is right on target. 14 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Lewis attacking. Here's Daniels. Count that one. And the Pacers lead by 1.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep converting the easy bucket.
And both free throws good for Davis. And Daniels, here we go.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here he goes. Here's Davis. And the Pelicans miss again. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Kicks it out to Granger. Here's George. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on David West.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Davis against Daniel. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Lewis misses.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
O'Neal, no good. The Pelicans leading. West passes to Mashburn. Back to West. Sinks the three-pointer. West has got 9.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you can fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Paul kicks it to West. New Orleans moving it around. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. A few opportunities so far at the free throw line. He's made 1, he's missed 2.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's West for 3. Rebounded by Granger. From deep, George. That one doesn't go. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Mashburn, good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Here's Davis, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. O'Neal, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. George against Paul. And George with the stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Paul outside. Pass to Davis. Three-pointer. Paul can't get it to go. Indiana trailing here. Lewis outside. O'Neal on the wing. 6 to shoot. Back to Lewis. And here's George for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Outside Davis takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's George. Davis pulls it down.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
No good on the layup. Pacers trail by 5. Lewis against Davis. George! No good from 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Ball outside. Davis. Trying again. Davis using his size.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Paul against Lewis. Outside O'Neal. George fires. Buries the deep ball.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Chris Paul. The 3 doesn't go. Pacers trail by 6.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Fires the 3. 3. Good.
Whoa. The rare 3 from West.
O'Neal. Oh, the dunk.
Hey, it's just good sound basketball when you've got a consistent scorer like O'Neal. Get him the rock. He knows what to do when he catches it.
Crane from outside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
A 3-pointer. Good.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Outside George. Knocks down the 3. Now Davis. Let's lose a three. And there's the three. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily